story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean, that's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town, coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low, another pound he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink, last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo rivers, shimmering land. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with the vinyl beat, clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack, thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride Rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate, dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank swing, what's their style? Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pin. No blitz too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides live.
Howdy, partner.
Game over tonight! Game over tonight! Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
The curtain rises on a trembling sky. Thunder holds its breath, so do I. Remember every scream. The dark rehearses what it means. Footsteps echo where prayers go to die. Every shadow asks me why. The air is thick with hostile intent, like the night itself knows what I meant. It leans in close, it wants me small, but I've learned how not to fall. I will not kneel, I will not fade. I light a match in the fear you made. Let the abyss I've seen the edge, I've felt the pull, the void whispering beautiful lies. But even monsters fear the sound of a soul that won't comply. So come the night, come what may, I carve my dawn from disarray. If this is where my story ends, it ends with fire in my chest and fate quenched in my head. The dark retreats, not slain. Outshone I am afraid, and still I go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we're gonna keep going through some more Look Outside. It's cold out. If you guys didn't know, it is officially frickin' freezing outside. As I just mentioned in the chat, it is currently -30. I just checked the app. It's cold. We had a pretty harsh blizzard all through the afternoon. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much more snow. It stopped snowing, but it's cold out. I am very glad I don't have to go anywhere this week. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, but we're having a little... Hold on. Gotta fix this here. Did that fix it? There we go. Always some kind of technical difficulty. And tomorrow might be full of technical difficulties. Tomorrow I'm going to do an extra afternoon stream. I'll make a Discord announcement to remind you guys. I'll also remind you guys at the end of the stream today, but I'm going to do an extra stream tomorrow. I'm trying a new setup where I will be in my living room. So it's trying to do all the OBS stuff remotely. And oh boy, did it make me so fucking angry earlier today. Oh, it was blizzarding outside and my rage was as hard as that blizzard. Trying to just figure out why the hell my remote OBS app will not connect to OBS. Turns out in the end it's because my Windows Defender was blocking OBS from going out. And it took a very long time to figure out that. But in theory, it's just a couple extra steps and it should work. The benefit for me with that is one of the reasons I don't stream super long is because this chair that I sit in for the computer is not super comfy. It's comfy enough, but if I could sit on the leisure of my comfy couch, then I could stream longer. And so that'll be really nice for some of these games we got coming up where I can play them on the PlayStation and just play them from the living room if this works out well. So tomorrow afternoon is going to be a bonus stream. We're going to start at afternoon stream time, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Mountain Standard. Windows cuck chair. Yeah, I mean, my ass fits in it, so I can't really complain. But I would be much more comfortable on my couch, and that's what I'm going to be testing out tomorrow. We're gonna start playing a little bit of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. We're just gonna start a little bit of that just to sort of test the waters and see how that goes. But Buddha, don't think I ignored you. Welcome in. We don't often see you in the evening. Hope you're having a good day. Are you familiar, Buddha, with Look Outside? I don't know if you've watched us play this yet. Because I'll tell you, this game's wild. Cosmic body horror to the extreme. I think half of the fun with this game is really just half the fun. You're not. Oh, okay. So you've seen a little bit. Okay. I think half the enjoyment of this game is just seeing how it goes places, right? Okay. So last time we finished off. Well, we did most of the landlord's place. We didn't actually fight the landlord, but we did get the key that we needed from it so that we could go into the basement. And we started doing stuff in the basement. And I think that's about where you had to leave, Vagrant. And then we went into the sewers, actually. I went back into the sewers to explore a little bit around in there. We met the big spider guy, who was like, please don't kill me. Very hard. I don't like spiders, so very hard not killing him. But we didn't. Tried to listen, but you fell asleep. Hey, that's okay. We got started on the quest where it's like you gotta find all these kids. Got started on it. Didn't get much done with it, and then I was like, wow, we've done a lot. I better get back so we can save. I think we went like 20 minutes into overtime, too. Yeah, I found, I guess early. I don't know. It's all relative, really. What is early, right? But yeah, found them. Most people find the kids first, and they're like, what the fuck? WTF, mate? Well, we did find one kid. We found the kid who needs their seeing eye dog, or their blind dog, or something. I don't quite remember if the dog is blind, the kid is blind, or both. But we did find that person, but we haven't found the dog yet. I thought so too, but there was some jokes going around, and I wasn't exactly sure which was which. We cooked something new. We cooked steak and potatoes, a favorite of mine. Ellen sits at the end of the table, sharpening her extremely large knife. She pauses robotically and stares at you when she notices you looking at her. Yeah. That's a big knife. Good eye. What's it for?
Do don't care.
Welcome in, Marzipan. Gardening. I'm a gardener. I garden. Her response seems fairly conclusive. You'd rather not pursue the matter any further. Smart. Okay. Let's see about stuff to make. She's feeding her garden, she's fertilizing her garden with corpses. How many bandages we got? 4, so we could use some more. In case you missed the announcement, Marzipan, I'm going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow afternoon. Just sort of testing out some new stuff. Just thought I'd let you know, since I know both you and Vagrant care very much about your streaks. So I'll be starting at normal afternoon stream time. So whatever time zone it is for you, whatever time it is when I start playing on the afternoon stream, same time. I mean, it's 1 Mountain Standard Time to me. I don't know what it is to the various yous. Phone. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be a full afternoon stream. I don't plan on going any later than 4. So at the latest, I'm gonna give myself an hour gap in between to chill out, grab something to eat. And that's at most. Tomorrow is mainly just to test the new setup. I'm not worried so much about playing a lot of the game. It's just mainly to test the setup. What was I going to do? Right, play some game. I feel like we might be getting near the end of Massacre Princess. I hope so too. If it does work out, then it will be much easier for me to stream longer. Because I'll be able to play from the leisure of my couch. You resume your Massacre Princess Catholicon game. You pilot your fancy airship around the world map, checking out all the cool new places you unlocked. You discover Golden Valley, a casino town filled with mini-games. You spend some time playing mini-games until you've won some overpowered equipment. The best game is the Rabu Racer, and the worst is definitely the skateboarding half-pipe. You ride a Ferris wheel with Himiko. At the very top, she turns to you. Rush, there's something I've been meaning to tell you for a while. Suddenly, the Ferris wheel starts shaking. Rush grabs Himiko, and quintuple backflips to the bottom. That's a lot of tuples. Safely landing on both feet. It's Maldark. You fool. Do you know what you've done? By destroying the elemental crystals, you freed the Massacre Princess Catholicon. What? I was using the crystals to seal her for another 1,000 years. She'll be free at the stroke of midnight. We don't have much time. Damn! But how do I know I can trust you, Maldark? You'll just have to take that risk. Come on. We need to take your airship to Celestian, her evil sky palace. Input new name for Maldark? Let's see, how many spaces do we get? Let's see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we might have just enough. We're gonna give him a very mature name. We're gonna call him... Oh, perfect. We're gonna rename him to Dingle. Ah, we're one short. Okay. Rename him to Dingle Nuts. Rabies, rabies! Come on, there's no time to spare. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. I can't believe 2 hours passed. Oh, a very light knock at the door. Hey, that's praiseworthy. 100 stream streak. Wow. I don't know what to say, Marzipan. Good job. I mean, I can say good job. Good job with that. I do think that is the highest official streak. There are some who would be larger, but, you know, they missed a day, and, you know, it is what it is. Oh. A pallid woman in a strange frumpy robe looks around furtively. Furtively? At your door. Her hands clasp and unclasp every few moments. Hello? Please, I need your help. Have you seen a little girl? I'm Harriet. I live with my daughter on the second floor. I left Sophie at home while I went out looking for food. LaFay, welcome in! I got lost on the first floor, and when I got back, she was gone. Have you seen her? Well, where could she have gone? I don't know. I told her to find a neighbor if I take too long to come back. But nowhere on our floor seems safe. No, what does she look like? She has a slingshot she always carries with her. She gets into a little mischief, but she's a good kid. So she, I know as a little bit of a spoiler, is one of our companions. I know that because the shirt I'm wearing has all the companions, and we do have someone on there who uses a slingshot. You're the first sane person I've seen in days. Please, if you see her, we live in apartment 22. Okay. Well, it's 9 o'clock now. I think we play some more games. Massacre Princess it is! You resume your Massacre Princess Catholicon game. Even though Dinglenuts stressed the urgency of the situation, a whole bunch of side quests just opened up, so you decide to check them out. You spend time doing menial tasks for peasants. In one quest, you help an old lady get her rabu from a tree. In another, your party goes and races go-karts. All in all, it's an okay time. I betcha I can't believe that 2 hours have passed. 3 hours! Wow! Yeah, that makes it like midnight. I didn't think it would take 3 hours to do side quests. Oh no, I should have ate the leftovers! Damn it! Oh, I slept in till noon? I guess I slept in till noon. Good morning. How are you doing today? You know what, actually? I don't like that I slept in till noon. Let's not save. I want to reload. If I knew that I was going to sleep in till noon, I would not have played again. So we're just going to go back and do that last bit again. I think all we did was just make bandages and play video games. Oh, and we also made steak and potatoes. Okay, that's good. That means we're following all the same steps. And then I played games once. We call them dingle nuts. Play for 2 hours, knock at the door. Creepy, sad-dressed lady. Oh, I forgot to ask all the other questions, but I'm sure it's okay. What are we gonna do then? Eat leftovers. Oh, we're actually pretty full up. Actually, I know. Let's take another look at... Yeah, it was in the basement. Take another look at this door. An equal sign, okay. Security room. Pull up my notes on the various planets. Okay, which ones do I have? Sun and Venus. Sun, Earth, Mars. Okay, and what does it say? What does it say about the sun? Is the sun just a nothing? Let's see here. Oh, I didn't make a note for the sun! I mean, I could go back and check. That was, what? On the third? No, I'm on the... what? Yeah, it was on the third floor. It's like my neighbor. Okay. The sun is 12? Oh, I had no idea. Depicting the 8 planets. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So let's get a picture of that. Solar's, it's slightly more subtle than the rest. So I didn't put the two together that it was the same thing. Okay. That changes things. Let's go and see what we can figure out about that door then. Because now that I know that the sun equals 12... Which is funny, there was the new person who was in here last night. Oh, I can't remember their name. Dang. They were like, I have no idea how the hell this door works. I've never been able to open this door. And maybe it's because they also didn't realize that the sun meant 12. Okay, an equal sign sketched into it. Okay. So, let's see here. Pull up the notepad. B, welcome in!
Howdy there, folks.
The void disk is -10? I didn't know that. That is also good to know. Thank you. Okay. Let's, hold on, I'm gonna make a thing for it. Okay, so let's make some notes here on these rooms and what they mean. Okay, so the sun is equal to 12. Gotta go past my notes I made about all those kids. Yay! So the sun is 12. Mercury and Venus equals 0. Earth equals 1. Mars equals 2. One sec. Eight and 5, so that would be 13. Yeah, that's right. Good call on that. Okay. Mars is 2. Neptune is 16. You have your cheats now. Yeah, we're gonna conquer this door, B. Uranus. Hee. It's 28. Jupiter is 95. Saturn is 146. Zio, welcome in! Okay, and then the what? The Void. Void was -10, you said? Yeah, we're gonna conquer this shit. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait, we're gonna need a coagulator. Let's see, what do I got? Okay. Oh, I only have a negative disc. Is a negative disc different from a void disc? Oh, okay. So... negative disc is only -1. Okay, well, let's see. Let me do some kajiggering on the math here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sun. Okay. I might have one. Let's see. See if this is right. Sun plus Pluto Uranus negative. Oh! Yeah! Though the shout-out has to go to Vagrant for helping me figure out what the sun and negative were worth. Okay. Twerkalicious! Oh, and then we have 2 more here. Wait, why does this room seem familiar? It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. Oh, well, there's 20 bucks. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Okay, we'll be back. What's this one? 18. Oh, but did we use... Yeah, okay, we only have 3 to work with. Zero, yeah, we don't have what we need to do this now. Needs the void disk? Yeah, it might. Okay. The security feed on the TV did something horrible to the security guard on that chair. Best not to be in eyesight of the TV while the feed is on. A tape recorder hooked up to a closed-circuit security feed. Have nothing to insert. Feed is currently being displayed on the TV. Can switch the camera feeds. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't get near him until I shut it off. Stay back! You're not allowed here! Okay. Panopticon? What the hell's a panopticon? Oh, that's his name. All right, bolstered by music. Ooh. Good stun. And he's being stalked. And blinded. Uh-oh. He's recording Dan, which shouldn't really bother him. He should be used to it, so it shouldn't really bother him that much. Based off of a prison concept. 24/7 complete surveillance, maybe. Oh, she doesn't have a slashing weapon. That's right. I gave her like the sledgehammer or something. Well, we're gonna have to make do without. Oh, but he's bleeding hard now. I mean, still took him out. A panopticon is a kind of penitentiary building. First designed by English philosopher Jerry Bentham in late 18th century, as conceived, are large round rooms. Ah, yes, I've seen that. I've seen that in a few different things. The one that immediately comes to mind is the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. The prison that they go into is a panopticon, with the main part being in the middle. All right, well, we defeated Panopticon. Strangely resembles an office chair. There even appears to be a seat. No clue. The Magnus Archives. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Put the guinea pig on the seat? Let's put the guinea pig on the chair. And we'll let the guinea pig watch TV. Security live feed. Leave it on. Did something horrible. Oh no! It's gonna mess up the guinea pig! That's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. That was a 100%. I wish I could take credit. That was a 100% coincidence. I looked at the list of things and I was like, what's something inconsequential that I can put in this chair that, if it's wrong, won't make me suffer? Like, if the item gets wasted from doing the wrong thing, what is something I can afford to lose? And it was the guinea pig. Yeah, it's definitely not inconsequential. Okay, well, let's, if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it all. Let's let them see all the channels. Yeah, I can't take credit for that one. That's a pure coincidence if that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I think that's all the channels. You place the guinea pig cage onto the seat. Take the guinea pig back. The guinea pig is sleeping. So is... And feel free to answer this in as minimal a way as possible. Is that all I do? Make it watch the channels and then take it back, or do I leave it here? That's what I'm not sure about. Do I just leave it here, or do I take it with me? Do I leave it here with the TV on like a bad parent? Uh-oh. So I leave it in here and come back later. You'll know when it's the right channel. Okay. Okay. Well, what if I... Best not be in eyesight of the TV. Also, I'm glowing, but I think that's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. That is most certainly a bug. I was kind of hoping it would go with me, and I'd have, you know, a permanent light. Disappointing there's no cool game over being within line of sight. This does seem like the type of game that would do that. Okay. Put the guinea pig back. Closed circuit security. Okay. So that sounds like static. Oh, well, there we go. Oh my. Oh, I forgot to switch Helen's weapon. Damn it. Cinnamon. I'm sorry, Cinnamon. Maybe there isn't, because it's easily to accidentally walk in the way. That's right. It's not too bad. This could be worse. I don't know. I don't think Cinnamon's enjoying this much. Some endings involve Cinnamon? Wait, should I be killing Cinnamon? Oh no. I don't know what to do now. Oh, don't worry about it, he says, after I've already started worrying about it. Oh, double freakout. First time ending material? It is not. Okay. Poor Cinnamon. He didn't ask for this. Alright, we gotta get heading home. It's late. Also, I thought going into that room would solve our elevator problem. But it does not look like it did. Gotta find out why the elevator is on the basement. Hummy hum. Do we have any leftovers this time? Or did I use them all? Might have used them. Can't remember. And it's not Amy trolling. I don't believe you. Yeah. Who's Amy? I have no idea who Amy is. Looks great. Soil is very damp. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 10 o'clock. Turn in for the night. Dan received $78 in ad revenue. No, the mom came by looking for her. And I was like, well, I haven't seen her. Only 1 week remains. Hello. How are you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams. I think I told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I
look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them. But they're not stars, they're eyes. Sometimes I see men, 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know, Rodeo. I haven't got much sleep in a while.
Sophie, okay. Says nothing too stressful. I'm sure Cinnamon would not agree. Still getting a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. Oh, we got a new text. This one from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please send anything, a text, a call. We're sorry about what we said, and don't know, and know that we will always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. In the Super Dad run you watched, she was useless. Well, that's exciting. That makes me want to get that character in my party. Oh, don't forget the coffee. Although you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen, you never stolen anything before. Oh, I think we saw this before. For all the stuff that we're taking. You have to survive. You need food and weapons and supplies. But did you really need Mr. Henderson's war medal to survive? I don't know what I'll need sometimes. In desperate times, sometimes you're forced to do drastic things. You never know what you'll need. And that can mean taking things that seem frivolous, things that seem useless, sentimental keepsakes. And if that makes you a thief, so be it. You'll do what you need to survive. What's this? Why are you doing this? Stop it! You shake your head and snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But strangely, I feel great! Moral quandary if you rob 'em blind, which we have been doing quite well. We have been taking everything he has. You think about that time you kissed Lyle? It was weird. It was weird. While understandable, is pretty pointless in your landlord's case, right? At the most ridiculous times, it says that we feel great, yeah. Well, because that serves a mechanical purpose, right? That's telling us that whatever those hidden stats are that they're evaluating our character on, that we're doing good. Oh, cockroach. He has a gift, and we got a table knife! Yay! Table knife! Yeah, doing great on those. Alright, well. The horrors persist, and so must I. But we can make sure that Helen has a slashing or stabbing weapon. Actually, wait. Can we use the spade? Slashing or piercing. Yeah, okay. Mika's! You hear birds singing outside? Perhaps you should just take a quick look. I'm not falling for it, Mika's. You're not gonna fool me into becoming cosmic horror entity. I know you and your tricks. You're not gonna get me. Cosmic horrors is what we're all supposed to be. Mika's, did you look outside? Yeah, I wonder what's up. The birds were really pretty, I'm sure. No, I keep getting it mixed up. It's not here. No, no thank you. It's not here. It's here. Can Keeley help you? I want to buy a key. Yeah, Keeley's got keys to sell. I'll take a key. Yeah, Pierre is next. Right, have to check in on Mutt. You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Today, you will hug a clown. That's right. You feel so very ill. If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. It looks just like you, Mika's. I don't know. Come on, bring it in. Show me all you've learned. You give Pierre a hug. Ugh. Body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. A set of teeth in his back. Under the robe. Limbs growing in all the wrong places. I'm so proud of you. You're really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Ah, you would taste funny. I see what you're doing there, Mika's. You only yelped once, and it was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow I'll show you what I really look like. Oh, no. You'll never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited. No, thank you. Oh, the teeth door opened up. Oh. Now it's all teeth. All teeth everywhere. Joel? Joel, are you okay? Oh boy, I don't like that lump down there. Oh, a fleshy pair of boots with teeth lining the bottom. Surely that's not the item of my nightmares. Pair of fleshy boots with teeth like cleats on the soles. Grants powerful biting kick ability. Ooh. Increases health and bleeding resistance, or we can make her even stronger! Okay. I think I'm gonna need a minute here to put this together. Oh boy. Gather up my courage. Maybe exactly 3 minutes to gather up my courage. The exact amount of time that it takes to run some ads. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
3 minutes.
Afraid. More teeth.
Welcome to the SSX World Championships, where it's you against the mountain. This is EA Radio Big, coming to you from high above it all. I'm DJ Atomica, the eyes and ears of SSX for spectators and competitors alike. Broadcasting live from my nifty little sound booth with access to over 262 mountain cams. At the Competitors Committee request, this year's events will be happening on one ginormous mountain across 3 wicked peaks. Peak 1 may appear to be nice and inviting, but riders need beware. For one thing, the steepness limit in the backcountry's been increased from 36 to 44 degrees of insanity, not to mention the avalanche warnings. Peak 2 can get pretty challenging. Weather can be a serious factor as storms often batter the peak senseless. Blizzards, 70-mile-per-hour winds, you name it. Riders will have to be on top of their game to beat this peak. And when it comes to Peak 3, you gotta love it when they save the harshest for last. A mountain dream that turns into an alpine nightmare. This is where we give Everest a serious run for its money. It's taken event organizers 2 years to turn this place into the ultimate SSX championship. Riders will be charging hard down these newly designed, never-before-seen racetracks where the terrain borders on the insane. New events like Slopestyle will be pitting riders against a host of constructs. Competitors will be looking to snake the best lines through the wildest tracks.
to perform legendary tricks. And for that little bit of extra value, there's gonna be a whole lot of combo linking for those looking to score big. Abilities will be maxed right off the start with the circuit's new big air events. Riders will be going harder and higher than anything seen before. This year's Super Pipe events promise to be the most outrageous pipe action ever seen. In the early days of pre-competition training, competitors are unleashing a barrage of never-before-seen moves. One event official summed it up best: absolutely sick. These guys are pushing the limits here, people. And yet another new twist on this year's event: big challenges. Riders will find themselves put to the test in some absolutely bizarre ways. Event organizers have been deliberate in telling SSX riders to be careful out there, and in particular to stay clear of the out-of-bounds areas. New to this year's circuit is the uber-talented Allegra Sauvagesse.
Okay.
Man Nate Logan, Stylmeister Vigo Rolig, and boy wonder Griff Simmons. In addition, a few of
The horrors persist, and so must I. Thanks, Vagrant. Okay. Yeah. Massive jaws, teeth, and gums was once a small child. You're close to the mouth opening up? Well, I don't know what triggered it, but when there was 7 days left, you know, that's today. The mouth opened up. You ever just become a tooth tree? Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. Seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Yeah, okay. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically as if sensing your presence. A curling, twisting root-like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sink along its length. The cluster of teeth pulse in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers as they approach your face. The root-like tendrils seem to sense you. One grasps at your finger. The teeth along the limb lightly grip your skin. So, aside from that being awful, did that do anything? Doesn't seem to mind your presence, so that's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that nothing awful happened. Like, I need Joel here? Well, I don't know where Joel is. I don't know where Joel is. Unless that's Joel. What a teeth-chattering room. That's right, Mikas. Ben, the child playing with the army figures. Yeah, either that's Ben or Joel. I don't know. Oh, there's a basement. There's a downstairs, like where the child was. The fleshy tunnels tremble. Masticator and Tooth Fairy. Oh boy. Yeah, gnarly indeed. Based on agility. Okay. So I should actually give those boots to someone who has a high agility. Coming for our teeth. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. So who's got a high agility? Not Helen. Dan might. Ooh. Ernest. Ernest has a fat agility. Anesthesia. Yeah, Ernest does have a really high agility. Okay, so for Helen then... Back to the patchwork boots. Oh, but it lowers your agility? That's weird. Maybe they're just not that great an item. Hashtag garbage. The fleshy tunnels tremble. Ooh, good miss. And now he's blinded. Oh, double freak out. It did not survive the double. It didn't survive the single freakout. Run an ad learned? Oh boy, what does that do? Run an ad break it to make extra cash? Ooh, I do like making extra dollary dues. But we lose 10 viewers. How apt, yeah. Coffee. Oh, a fleshy handgun. It's the Jaw revolver. Revolver made out of fleshy gums and teeth. Anyone here ever see the movie Existenz? It's an old movie where this guy basically goes to play a video game, and it's so real. This is I say old. It might have been like late 90s, early 2000s, maybe mid 90s even. And it's spelt all funny. It's like Existenz. The guy goes to play a video game. The video game is so real that when he's done playing it, he can't tell if he's in reality or still in the game. Because, like, just a whole bunch of crazy shit starts happening, and he's not even sure if he's in the game still or not. In that movie, there's basically someone gets a gun through airport security. This was pre 9/11. Gets a gun through airport security, and the gun is like made out of plastic. The gun is made out of plastic, and then the bullet that it shoots is actually a tooth from inside the guy's mouth. And every time that he goes to shoot this gun, he like rips out another tooth to load it into the gun. And this jaw revolver reminded me of that. When you wake up wondering where all the stuff you had in your dream went. Also a gun that fires teeth in The Devil episode 2 of The Devil. There's also in Shadows of the Damned. In Shadows of the Damned, your machine gun is a tooth launcher. It's basically a tooth grinder, and it just grinds out spewing teeth. My main question, though, is... does the jaw revolver use pistol rounds, or does it use magnum rounds? Or high-caliber bullets. Bullet for a high-caliber rifle, so probably... I'm guessing it might use magnum bullets. I hope it just uses standard pistol. That'd be great. We're gonna have to see. You know, we always talk about the sound design here. This place sounds awful. It's appropriately fleshy with chewy bits and wet. Three armor-piercing tooth rounds. That makes me feel like it uses the Magnum. Actually, if there's 6 of them, we might be able to get this done really quick with a single grenade. Gotta schedule your next dentist appointment? Yeah, this'll remind you of that. Oh no! Some healing spray. Bushy tunnels tremble. Yeah, let's try the cleave. And hope that it gets all of them in one. Double freak out, that's always nice. Okay, so it's not doing a lot of damage, but they're all bleeding. Teeth leech. Double freak out. Oh, Dan's got 69 viewers. Nice. Oh god, it's the baby! Ooh-ah! Shoot it! For the love of God, shoot it! Actually, I didn't see the arm there. So let's freak out on the left arm. And then also attack the left arm. Back and worse than ever, yep. Oh, it missed. Oh, and there it said Magnum round, so that shows it right there. Oh! This is the worst! Oh! It uses... Oh. Well, okay. So, this is awful. Let's get a double freak out going. Oh. Okay, the arm pulled back. That's good. Oh my god. Yeah. So I think what you got to do is you got to get the arms to pull back so that it's getting worse. The longer it's up here, the worse it's getting. Oh! Yeah, Helen's down. Welcome in, Cable. You know what we did while you were gone, Cable? We figured out how to get into that room. Figured out how to get into that equals room. This is awful, though. Okay, the one arm is done. We're all super hurting, though. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I think this is it. Oh, there's silver dust. Throw to blind an enemy, or it's valuable. I think Ernest can go first, but I don't know. I don't know what he could do to save us. Well, we got one arm down. The other arm's gonna go down soon, too. But there's just so much there. We might just resort to throwing bombs at it and hoping for the best. Yeah, this is where we drop. Yeah, we're done. That's it. Rip indeed. Okay, well, let's read the text from Idiot. Now that I know we're gonna fight there. Trying to think. How's our bandage situation? We got 10. Reload the pistol. May need changing up if you still can't beat it, yeah. We'll try again. That was going into it blind. Might have better luck if we go in there, like, knowing what we're doing. Oh, we got some herbicide. Hard to, and normally I would do the same thing, Cable, but it's difficult to do when you get so many party members that come in at different levels. Strangely, you feel great, and don't have existential dread about stealing stuff you don't need. All right. There it is. It's open again. I don't think bleed was super effective, actually. I think we might want melee weapons, crush weapons. rolling pin and a gun. I don't remember, to be honest. I just remember seeing a lot of resist in the last fight that I did there, and I think I have mainly a lot of slashing weapons on now. Or I did then, I should say. Now I'm switching them out. It could be Pierce. Maybe that is the trick. Well, let's see. What do we got for piercing? Rat claws are piercing. Pool cues are piercing. I know that. The spade is piercing. Let's go with that. Needle is piercing, but Dan doesn't really use that so much. There we go. We'll give Helen the other spade. Yeah, we have to let this thing give us a little touchy-feely. Thankfully, nothing awful happens. Fighting boots, yeah, we got those down in here. They are weird, because they do an attack that goes up based on agility, but also reduces your agility. Very weird how the stat it's based on is what it decreases. Got a character you want to show your friend, but they're only level 4. I think it is lifesteal too. That is right, Cable. Let's have him. We'll start with the feedback. We'll just go vicious remarks. Yeah, the feedback, that's what I thought. The feedback is enough to get rid of all of them. Or the weaker ones, at least. Okay. So yeah, it looks like piercing. Piercing's the way to go. Yeah, we could go with... Yeah, let's go with the dagger. I miss my combat knife. Rat claws might do more damage, right? I thought about that too. I was contemplating, because then I lose the gun, right? But the double... You know, I've never actually tried the build with him, so let's. This will probably be a good place. Because I got the rat claws with the needle gloves, which adds even more bleeding to regular attacks. Okay, this is the tunnel. No, no, over here's the tunnel. Right up here. Oh, that's awful. Infectious touch inflicts with disease, severely weakening them. I mean, that sounds good. Right?
It scares me.
This thing does scare me. That is a very legitimate statement. Oh, we can get a double freak out on it. That's probably got to be good. Let's see if we can get a stock on the main part first. Yeah, 150 and confused, or stunned. That's good. That's great. Yeah, we pulled it back. Okay, this is good. Yeah. We really got to get rid of this thing. Let's... Oh, but does the double time supersede the Song of Strength? Because the Song of Strength is what's letting Dan do his thing without panicking. Let's just stick with the feedback. Oh, and we were able to stalk the main body. Yeah, this isn't so bad so far. Yeah, too far. That's what I thought. Oh, it's getting too close. Very effective, high chance to damage. Pierces defenses. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it does supersede it. Okay. Yeah, Ernest is down. It's looking bad, guys. Tie its eyes together like you're tying up shoelaces on shoes together. I do not think I have fingernail bombs. Nope, no fingernail bombs. But I do have grenades. Wow, this double attacking, this isn't working. We're gonna have to try again. We did get the one arm, though. Oh, the tunnel is helping. You know what that probably is? That's probably, what's his name? The little brother helping. Ben, there you go. All right. We're gonna try to hit it with all the explosions we got. No, we're done. Dodge! Not a dodge! Another grenade! Oh, that's that arm gone. Wow, that's a lot of bleeding. Well, let's try another grenade. Yeah. We couldn't have even healed, because the healing would have come later, too. Okay. So the rat claw thing, not working there. But we did learn about piercing. And about how the double attack song does supersede the other songs. We're learning. Another interesting thing about whips. No, we haven't come across any whips yet. Ooh, we got a broom. Yay, broom! Do we feel existential dread? No, actually, we feel great. Okay, take a shower. Creatures spilled out and crawl over the building. They're everywhere. All right, guys. Dagger. Spade. Give Helen a spade. Dan can keep doing as Dan do. Oh, excuse me, I have to sneeze. We do have a couple of rat tails. I want to say 8 or 9. Oh, 14. 14! Thank you, Mikas. I'm trying to dodge around all these guys so I don't have to fight them. Okay, here it is. Round 3. You can spend them in a shop. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to stop in and talk to Ben. Well, let's go with the rapid thrusts. Get a double freak out on the left arm. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Left arm is stunned. That's got to be good. Left arm is being stalked. Let's stab that left arm. Ooh, there we go. That's good. Yeah. Now's when it's gonna start getting bad. Oh, well, we evaded one attack. Got a double freak out. Helen does not look like she's doing so good. I might have picked the wrong item to use on her. Excellent. Yeah, I did pick the wrong item. Pierces all defenses, eh? No, the feedback's probably... Oh, we need to get Dan's stamina up. He won't be much good otherwise. We'll have him do some vicious remarks, and then calm down. Semi-scripted with how the hands are coming back. Well, my thought at first was that if I can keep the hands back, the main body doesn't come up. Oh, that's a good dodge. Yeah, this is a tough one, Vagrant. It's the first, ever since I've gotten party members, it's the first real roadblock of a boss. Let's start tossing the nades! Oh, two of them will be tremendous! Oh, yeah, but Helen's not gonna make it. Neither's Ernest. Dan might not make it either. I don't think we're gonna make this. Not looking good. Gonna be used in battle. Yeah, he's all out of heals. Dan evaded! Dan evaded! Dan did not evade that. Oh, but this will be good. Yeah, that gets Ernest back up. Yeah, but now we're super bleeding and infected. This is just awful. All right, Helen. We're getting you up. And then double nade if he makes it. He's not gonna make it. And let me guess, we're gonna get the one arm? No, not even. Oh my god. Yeah, this is no bueno. Okay, well, this might be a thing we have to hold off. 3 honest tries, and I can barely get down one part on the best of run. So we might have to hold that off. Yeah, I'm sure better weapons would help, yeah. Zoned out for a second there. Ooh, disinfectant. Level 17 is over-leveled. Right, but I can't not have the main character in the party. Alright, well, in this case, we'll do all the other stuff. We're gonna have to come back to that. Yeah, you're level 13? We'll do this stuff with Pierre. Give that clowny bastard a hug. Oh, yeah, completely inhuman. Robe, limbs. Is it a trap? Will he eat you? You are in danger! Yeah, we out. I think I've given up on that fight for now. Yeah, I'm aware about Keeley. Let's see. Yeah, $40. I'll take a key. Alright, well, that area aside, we got other things on other floors to do. We still got to figure out about the elevator. That's a big one we got to figure out. Pick the stash clean. Well, no. Earth and Mars. chick on in with Mutt. Hey, that looks like the lockpicks. Set of lockpicks. Reusable and will open most simple locks. 120... 122? Nah, I'm kidding. We're getting that for show. How many of these cassette tapes do I have? 6. And I feel like I need 7 for the good stuff that he had. Oh, no. 6 for coat of arms. I'll take that. Now you can sell the small keys, yeah. So this... Oh, okay, so that's the same thing we have on Dan. What was the downsides of it? It's like negative to... It's a... Ugh. Gives negatives to a bunch of stats. But you get characters who don't really use their stats. Which again, I think Ernest is like that. He uses all of his singing, right? So 50% chance that he doubles up his songs. Have any misgivings with killing Keeley? Oh, he's gonna be angry if I take all his stuff? Or is he angry if I go in there with the lockpicks? I mean, my only regret with killing Keeley is, yeah, he's angry we go in there with lockpicks. My only thing with killing Keeley is I don't get to do the fun voice anymore. But, you know, if he's going to come after me, then that's a him problem. I also, it sounds like I might need the gear. Dopamine. Use your lockpicks. Hey, you know, use that. Against the rules. Cut that out. It's a game of luck and chance, and not a game of pickery. Maybe next time picking game, but not this time. This time game of keys, okay? Well, we're gonna use those pick locks again. Pick locks, lock picks, I mean. Hey, no fair! You stop! This is your last warning. Keeley is serious. Okay. This last straw. Oh, he's coming for me now. Getting closer. A strange snake-like whip. Snake whip. Let's get some freak out action. Oh, I forgot to swap them so they still have the mop. Keely angry. Well, you can be as angry as you want. Doesn't mean much when you're stunned. Double feedback. Bleeding. Yeah, so long, Keely! And we found a simple key. Got the key to your heart right here. Some magnum bullets. We'll remember to put the spade on her. And, let's see. Much like Dan, I have to run ads. Could use some sassy dialogue. Well, no sassy dialogue for you. Only ads. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Fraser and crowd favorite Zoe Payne, to name a few. There you have it, folks. The stage is now set for the biggest SSX event of all time.
Sega.
Enemy sighted. Go down. Enemy sighted. Here I come.
customers came from miles away just to hear me sing. The tears we cry are echoes that tell what tomorrow can hold.
Oh, the bouncer. Such missed potential. Though, as I've said when we were playing it, I don't want a bouncer remake. I want the characters from the bouncer. Rosie racist as fuck in the trailer, eh? I mean, she does start that way. But I don't want a bouncer remake. I want them to take the characters from the bouncer and put them into something else. Because the characters are good, but like the world, the story, the music is good in the bouncer. Everything else about the bouncer, besides the characters and the music, is just awful. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Vagrant. I enjoy her. I enjoy her as a character, and she does stop being racist, so it does give her an arc. It does give her a bit of an arc, and she does overcome it, so, you know, she realizes the faults in her ways. Yes, Rosie's character arc is big booty twerking Snorlax. Snake-like whip that appears to animate. There's your palate cleanser, yeah. May cause poison. Yeah, I like that too, because we have him with the needle gloves, so we might get poison and bleed going around. Whip it. Whip it good. Got it. Some stimulant. A pitchfork? That sounds like a good piercing weapon. That is exactly what that is. Shotgun shells, yeah. Dang it, I keep doing that. Wrapped gift box. Some rifle ammo. And I think that's all of it. With Keely dead in its depths. Oh yeah, we didn't check in on this guy. I'm sure it's awful. Is there any humanity left in him? No. What's happening?
Oh, the hive! It's me! It's all me! Bug got through the window, bit me, changed me.
I don't need your help. Not anymore. So I think the help in this case was if we killed him before, right? Kill him before he goes through all this awful hiveness. There's no stopping this. Oh, he does tell us not to kill him? Oh, well, okay then. Feeling the outside world with hundreds of little fingers. Okay, well, you keep doing you, buddy. Ah, we already visited Mutt. We saw Pierre. Frankie fixes the boss fight. I mean, it's tough. It's real tough. It's buggy. Yeah. There we go. Now we're back to learning run ad. Okay. Our boy Danny. Poor Danny boy. He needs some coffee. Oh, nope. This is the second floor. Or I guess floor 1. Yeah. It's weird. Ground floor. Basement. I think we did everything in here. This is guy who wants to eat all our bandages. We might be able to... Wait, what's the note say? Yeah, we need Neptune. We need Neptune to get that. And I think that's like one of the few we don't have. Yeah, we fed him. Did give us a whole bunch of silver whatevers that apparently are worth something. You myrtleized him, you myrtleizer. He's a silverfish? Yeah. It's never good when you go somewhere and you see silverfish. Yup. If I remember right, silverfish are only in, like, really nasty places. Right, and we got this enormous lineup for everyone to go see your mama. Wait, what was...
Oh my god!
What was that place that weirdly has rubble in the thing? Because we have a thing that we can use to get rid of it. The, like, really weird, obtuse one, where I'm like, this isn't rubble. The debris, yeah! Was that here? It's like here when we have the lights off or something? I mean, I saved that. I'm still on the same save from before. Where we started the day with the save. So I'd have to go back. Oh, do it later? Okay. Okay. The meat dimension isn't to be trifled with. Truer words were rarely spoken. We got some candy. And some lime candy. Oh boy. What does lime candy do? Permanently boosts luck. Well worth emptying? Okay. We didn't finish killing the landlord. Or I guess it doesn't have to be killing. We didn't finish dealing with the landlord. You can insert 75 cents in a vending machine and back out to convert to quarters. Okay. By 75 cents, do you mean, oh, like how we can convert our smaller change up? Or like if we insert a loonie or whatever, we can get the 4 quarters back too. Double freakout! Oh! Putting the coat of arms on Ernest makes him slower too slow to get his song out before Dan goes. So Bear on the Stada. Yeah, the Stada is really important. $15 biggins. I'll take them. No, don't shoot, Vagrant. Don't shoot. I'm sorry. I used humor as a crutch for my insecurities. All right, Mr. Landlord, who now has multiple arms and wants $600? Model tenant, we paid our rent. Yeah, that's why they give you so much cash. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, and now we're back here. Trench digger.
Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out.
My HP is mostly up. Ooh, excellent hit.
I have your security deposit right here.
Okay, so might be a good time to defend. Yup. Good time to defend. Mole nose cannon, that's right. Oh, it's not being stalked anymore. Oh, but she's getting a double turn. So we're gonna stalk and then stab. In the same turn, no less. Being stalked and stabbed. 206 on a resist. Welcome in, Leary. You are more than welcome to lurk and work anytime you need it. Oh, Leary. Just remember, if there's ever anything I can do, you let me know. I want you to take me up on that if it's ever possible. Oh, double freak out. Double stalk and stab. Oh yeah, he's done. Foxhole defeated the Gravedigger. He wasn't called the Gravedigger, he was the Trench Digger. He was called the Trench Digger, not the Gravedigger. Maybe the name could have got changed. Oh, yeah. Gravedigger is probably what it was when the game was first released. And that's when he would have had all the achievements and stuff, right? Interesting to see how he used to look, yeah. Okay, so now this just leads to all the different places. There we go. Take a bottle of elixir. Heck yeah. Watching Manly's playthrough of this from months back before the two... Yeah, I just found that out, like, today. That recently they did the final update for this game. Or at least it was titled the final update. That came out like a month ago? Well, it was called the final update. I was looking up the trailer for the game, because I thought to myself, I've seen enough of the game that I could probably watch the trailer and get nothing spoiled. But then I watched a trailer for the final update, and it had a creature in it that I had never seen. So, so much for... you know, avoiding the trailers so I don't get anything spoiled. Naive choice, yeah. How can I help him? True contact, we can make sense of it. Have to find the offerings. Yeah, okay. Yeah, use some herbicide to clear that out. It's an elixir! Just a toilet. Nothing to see here. I think we're done in the security room area. So we can take back all the discs we use for it. Yeah, because we can't open this yet. 18. Yeah. We need that Neptune disc before we can do anything. Yeah, locked from the other side. Could be a bit before I can progress it, yeah. My thought is, you know, taking these discs back so we could use them. There was a door over here where we could use them. Yeah, right here. 29. Sun and Neptune. Uranus and Earth. But we needed to use the Earth one to get here. What was it? 29. Neptune. Sun, Neptune would be 29, but can't do that. Uranus and Earth. But we needed Earth to get in here too. No, there isn't one that's 39. I also don't have the one. I have the negative disc, not the void disc. It is simple to convert it? That might be... Oh, okay. What do we got here? Image of the planet Saturn. Okay, so we have to equal... They have to equal 146 somehow with 5 discs. Okay, pull out the coagulator. Weren't on the same page before. We might have to get that fixed and do that sooner than later. Okay, so we have to somehow equal 146. So if we go the sun plus... Hold on. Here we go. Okay, sun plus Uranus we don't have Jupiter. Where's Pluto? What's Pluto worth? So much for where the sun don't shine, that's right. Let's see. No mention of Pluto. Maybe I could look that one up just so we have all that information together. I mean, is it really cheating, though? It's just saving me going all the way back up there. Pluto is worth 5. I thought I did, but apparently the picture I took doesn't have Pluto listed on it. So Pluto is equal to 5. Okay. Let's clear this out and start again. So we need 146. Pluto might be a dwarf planet, so they don't count it. I don't know. Because it is in real life, they consider it a dwarf planet. Okay. So if we take Jupiter, which is 95... plus... Oh, we don't have Jupiter. We are limited in what we have. We have Pluto, which is 5. We have Uranus, which is 8. We have Venus, which is nothing. And we have the sun. No, we're not going to be able to do it with this. There's a disc in the landlord boss area? So obviously I didn't. I might have missed that one. Well, okay. Let's go back and fetch it. I thought I gave that place a thorough look, but I guess not. Thankfully, it's easy to get to here now. Yeah, it is, especially this last part, because it leads you to weird areas to go back on. But you said it's in the area where we fought him, which would be somewhere around here. Of the first floor, yeah. That's the metal, the dog tag guy. Yeah, that's there. We might not have explored here. Nope, we did that. Search the couch for loose change. You find 2 $20 bills. Heck yeah. Oh, holy cow. Did find the elixir. Apparently there was money in the couch. Searched the couch for loose change and it had 2 20s and a whole bunch of change. But it didn't have the goddamn disc we need. And you're sure it's here? Going up leads to here. This is where the elixir was, I think. You are sure, okay. Is it possibly behind one of these debris walls? There's a gun there! Ooh, I might want that. It's in the top hallways. Okay. I definitely do. Okay, let's do that right now then. Oh, nope, that's not it. Better run! Oh, that's the sniper rifle! Oh, heck yeah, I want that. Woo, that's a good gun. Oh, so that's different from the sniper rifle. Yeah, let's go with that. Giving up the Rat King's crown for the first time since I got it. And we'll give Helen the needle gloves. Especially since this arrowed sash was reducing her health. When it was dethroned. Okay. The squeaking of rats stops. For the first time in days, we can think clearly and not hear rats squeaking. Alright, it's in one of the top hallways. No. That's where the elixir was. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe, like the rats are less important now. This is the dog tag guy. And then we're back here to where it's the gun. And you guys are certain that it's here. Okay, yeah. Open up your map. Guide me, B. Can only assume we go down, take a right, and then go up. Okay. So down. Take a right. Go up. This does look new. Yeah, there we go. There's our Jupiter disc. Yeah! Sailor Jupiter! Yeah! No, it's okay, B. Thanks for trying to help. Alright, we can get out of here now. But having this Jupiter disk is a big deal. That lets us do stuff. First, though... Let's get us some candy. We deserve some candy after all that. Ooh, a rare Hellfire candy. Can eat a mummy's ass. That's right. Mint candy. Special candy. When it's not even connected to the tunnels. Oh no! Cherry candy. Lime candy. So we can add, like, spent days? Oh my god. 70. 5. That's why you knew the rifle was there. Well, thanks for telling me. And that gave us 3/4? Yes, it did. Oh, that was the last candy. You never found the lower one. Yeah, okay. Wow, what about these special candies? What do we got? Also, let's open up the ammo crate, see what we got there. Full of pistol bullets, okay. So it just heals well. Boosts agility. Permanently boosts ballistics. Luck. Ooh, that one's really good. Save those, though, for when I need the health and stuff. But also, I did do enough to save. Ballistics and luck both go to the... Yeah, because luck is really big with guns, and I think that's going to be Sam. Only question, though, is I don't know if I have another... I don't know if I have another charge.
I was in your room.
Oh.
You take good care of your plant. I notice these things. They're important to me. I'm a gardener. It's what I do. I tend to a plant in apartment 18. I'd like you to come with me.
Okay, sure.
Good. Apartment 18. Floor 1. Let's go.
What time is it, though? Is it late or afternoon? No, it's only 10 in the morning. Yeah, she's not kidding around. El Zilcho Kiddo Aroundo, yo. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah.
Lights off.
which one of these was it? It was this one. We do have a sapper charge. Okay. Might want to do a little bit of healing up. I need to back away further than that? Okay. That's why all my guys are hurting now. I was like, wait, I thought I had full health, pretty much. I thought I was far enough away. If the explosion has red tint, you're getting hit. Noted. Okay. Welcome to Meat World. Helen tanked it with 20 health left. Go, Helen. Welcome to the meat dimension. Yeah, I'd imagine this is all going to be pretty gnarly. I actually, before we really get into this, I'm gonna run ads for one last time for the evening, and then we got a little while to go through the meat dimension here. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
A man proclaimed hero for slaying evil and threatening the gods.
You really think you can defeat me?
Though he won his battle, the woman he loved was lost.
I love you.
Yuri Hyuga has returned and seeks vengeance for his suffering. In his search for redemption, he'll befriend a young woman.
Look at that!
Whose passion to save her country will take them on a dangerous journey.
Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
Oh my God! Together they will face the ultimate evil. A secret society so powerful, it threatens to destroy the world as they know it.
Behold, the age
age of darkness is nigh.
Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe.
You're insane.
Now, only the power of the Judgment Ring and the help of those they trust will give them the strength they need to battle almighty forces and save the world.
What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Let's go.
Midway presents the return of a hero. Shadowheart's Covenant. The quest for justice continues.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape?
He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Ryo? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
Okay.
He commands demons and
Yeah, sorry,
vanquishes
Dark.
evil.
Was on an ad break. Decided to get my post-stream snack ready. Very important, you know, those post-stream snacks. Now we're ready to explore Meat World! Oh boy, Meat World. Aw, Dino Nuggies? Did you make them extinct? Ooh, double freak out. Leaving Meat World for way late! Of course, all I had to do was create a second Ice Age. That's right. Ooh, she's getting a double turn. Wow, that's okay, Vagrant. You haven't steered me wrong before. You probably know the limits more than anyone else, so like the channel limits of backseating and stuff. I trust you. This area, you sent me to New Game Plus Zone? What, do you want to watch me suffer? Oh, sure, you say I'm fine. Okay. Oh my. You might have gone here if you didn't already see the game, but figured the spot was bombable, right? It is very well hidden. Like, I thought it was just a bug with how it was named. Oh, just Lou. Hey, Lou. Oh, we're charmed. That's no bueno. Yeah, that also means Dan's panicked now. Charmed, confused. Helen's the only one who made it through there fine. Ooh. Lou is bleeding horribly. I like that. Okay, Ernest, you have to make sure. Okay, we're gonna bust all the caps in this guy, apparently. There is no actual New Game Plus, got it. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would be good for New Game Plus. New Game Plus is like, I have my one file, and I want to challenge myself. This is more about, you know, beating the game in all the different ways. You defeat the pancreas for now, but it's already regenerating. In 16 hours, it will have completely regrown. What does that mean? Stuff and things, that's right. Makes me wonder if there'll ever be an all-ending speed run. Oh boy. Well, I think I've done all the stuff on this floor. Right. Teacher, I teach game design. I don't teach biology. That's some kind of weird mole worm. 2 jaws, accurate. Oh, get some double freakout action. Wow, that made that quick. You don't think it's entirely medically accurate? I mean, in theory, Leary is lurking in the background. She could weigh in on it. You don't need a degree to know the pancreas doesn't regenerate. A gender-bent Jason, a hobo, and his pet rat, and AVGN beat it. What looks like a stairway through the hole. Oh boy. Well, I guess. Oh. Okay. Well, that's... What? Okay, so if I was to make a guess, the whole pancreas reviving thing, it could be more than what I'm saying, but it's like, I have 16 hours, which is a lot of hours for such a little thing, to go all the way through. Oh, wait, this door. Yeah, okay. I have 16 hours to get through the dungeon before something will close up. Basically, I have to kill the pancreas to open up a door that's further in the dungeon. And then the timer starts for how long I have to get through that door. Well, none of those doors will open. When you surprise them with it? Diabolical. Well, I don't know. But what I do know... No. We can gather these up. Take them into the basement. Yeah, line up to see your mama. It's still long. It's been moving quite fast, but it's still long. Also, what your mama said. Okay. Let's see, what was... I can't remember. I had this figured out earlier. Mom's a hard worker if the line's moving that fast. Well, I mean, they're all working hard, too. Sun, Pluto, Uranus, negative? Yeah, okay. But then we got this one, and it's the 18. Jupiter is the new one that we got. The woman ain't a pillow princess. She's clocking them, right? Okay, Jupiter's the new one that we got. We need Neptune and Mars. Is Neptune... Wait. No, Neptune's the one we still need. But we could do Uranus, right? We'd have to change this around. We have to turn the negative disk into a void disk. Yeah, exactly. It's very ponderific. Okay. So we have to... point it outside. Too much light. Oh, right. We have to go through the whole thing. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to look in the fridge. Nope. Oh, but we can check the couch. Can we check the couch? We cannot check the couch. Okay. Go get a Mega Slush? That's almost what we did, Marzipan. When we were in the landlord's place, we checked his couch for some change. We found 2 $20 bills and a bunch of change. Okay. We leave it alone. Point it downwards. No, because if we look at that image, it will die. What was the whole thing with this? Strange disc with a negative image imprinted on. What Mega Slush flavor would you get? I'd get a little bit of everything. Then I get all the flavors, and I'd get a hot dog with it. Though if you're doing it right, you actually get a corn dog and take that to the hot dog station, put it in a bun, and then dress it like a hot dog. Oh, good bean burrito, yeah. Or is it that I have to take this zoom lens? You know, maybe that's a thing. I have to go get the zoom lens to do something with it. Because I'm pretty sure if I just look at that right now, I die. Well, back to the meat dimension. Okay. Yeah, locked, eh? Might be that I need to have Lyle in the party to go in there. Okay. Helen, we'll just have you hang back for a second. Lyle, you can come with us. Reload the shoot gun. Need a photo developed. Otherwise, there's nothing to do there. Well, Lyle, the thing said that you had a... I can't remember what it was. An amplifier, a magnifying, a telescope? Something to make the telescope amplify. Fine then. Keep your secrets, Lyle. That's why he's called Lyle, because he's lying. Get 'em, Colonel Squickums! I have no idea. My only guess would be that it's like a shrine to Sam. Like he's had a crush on Sam for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Oh my. We can come back to that.
That was my attempt to develop an old film and expand it to a larger size. Had to borrow Edwin's projector for that last year.
Okay, tell me more, because that's what I'm looking for. You know what you forgot? You have to go on Binging with Babish channel and advocate for the pizza-wrapped ham. Well, there was a document that basically talked about that Lyle has it. I'm pretty sure it was Lyle. I'm trying to figure out, Vagrant, how we, how we upgrade the void disk to the... or the negative disk to the void disk. Right, we were at the telescope. Maybe you can get me... maybe you can walk me through it here. Yeah, we point it outside so that it's like this. But then if I look at the image, doesn't that kill me? Light will appear on the ground. Ledger of borrowed equipment. Telescopes returned. Lyle has a zoom lens. So I see the circle here, but then I click it. Right, I was confused with something different, I guess. But I only have the option to look at the image or leave it alone. And if I look at the image, it kills me, doesn't it? Press the circle, not the scope. Eyepiece bulges out, project an image. Yeah, I can't just, like... I'm on the circle, and my only option is to look at the image. Key items, I have the negative disc there. Well... drawn to the image on the floor. You need to answer it, become one with it. Your body begins to break down. Mold like smudge. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's what I feel like, B, is that there's another step. There's some other step that I'm missing. I feel like I have to get whatever it was, the amplifier, the zoom lens. I have to get the zoom lens from Lyle's and put that on the telescope, and then it'll work. That's my guess. Turn off the lights. We go over. You know what it probably is, Vagrant? Including something you might gloss over. Okay. Maybe it's that I have to place the disc there first when the lights are on, then go back there with the lights off. I have to set it up ahead of time. I also think that this, that dying there made me lose my progress into the meat dimension, but, you know, that's something we could just do again. Okay. Point it outside. Now it's a tiny little speck of a thing. Too much light, it's drowned out. We go to look at the notes. Sybil had a telescope. Beryl had a telescope. Jasper had a telescope. Vince had the slide projector. Lambert in security had the planet slides. Maybe that's a thing. Lyle, apartment 21, has the zoom lens. And that's it. I've used the photo paper. I used the photo paper to make the photo to give to the guy. Do I have to get the photo back from the cultist? Am I locked out of this now because I used it? I have the negative disc. And I've given this guy the photo. I would like the offering back. Yeah, now we have the photograph. Black and white photograph of the sky. Can't look at it. We have an old photograph too, but that's different. Void and negative are the same. Yeah, that's what, well, at least that's what Vagrant said, is that one is -1, the other is -10. All right. I'm looking it up. Because now my quote-unquote experts now they're confused, so I'm just looking it up. And I'm not going to hear a word of lip from you, Vagrant, about cheating on it. Look outside. Planet discs. There is a void disk. A blank disk found in observation room in apartment 31, used with the telescope to capture an image of the visitor to make the negative disk. Without upgrading it to the negative disk, its value is -1. And then we scroll down, we get to the negative disk, moon value, -10. Disk is made by projecting light from the outside through the telescope in apartment 31 to imprint an image on the void disk. It is used at the apartment 37 projector in its downward position to safely imprint the image on photo paper. If projected on the wall in room 37, it will cause an immediate game over. No, it wasn't blank disk. It's void disk. A blank disk found at observation. Oh, yeah. Void disk, a blank disk. Found in observation room in apartment 31. Used with the telescope to capture an image of the visitor. To make the negative disk. So it hasn't been made into the negative disk yet. So void disk is worth 10. Negative disk is worth 1. Moon value negative 10. Disk is made by projecting light from the outside through the telescope. Imprint an image on the void disk. It is used at the projector. So it seems like it's something we have to do at the projector. Disk is made by projecting light from the outside through the telescope in apartment 31 to imprint it. No, because we did that. We did that, and it should have made a negative disk. If we already made the photo, there's nothing to do. Well, what the hell? What? Tell me, LaFay. I could use some good news. Because apparently this game just bugged us out. I hope that's not some sort of soft lock situation. Hey, LaFay! Thank you! And that's the... You're going to give me your Amazon Prime so you get subscribed every month? That's great! Well, thank you, LaFay. It's not a bug or nothing. Okay. Don't forget, LaFay. It's you being very confused on what we already did. Right. But don't we need this void? We need the void thing so we get that at negative 10 so we could start doing stuff with it, right? Oh, okay. Okay, if you guys say I don't. Back to LaFay. Don't forget, LaFay, you get a couple of benefits. You get a couple of benefits subscribing. If we haven't talked about it already, I can't remember if we have or not. You can get your own custom howdy. So be sure to send me a message on the Discord so we can sort that out if we haven't already. I honestly can't remember. And you get to pick an avatar for yourself on top of the stream there. Okay, well, I'm confused. We'll give him back his photo. I hope saying that wasn't too backseaty. No, we're all confused and trying to figure this out, B. We're all highly confused and trying to figure this out. With more discs comes more maths. This is where Harriet and Sophie live. Okay. Well, let's knock and, okay. Eight-year-old girl, slingshot. We have to learn to live next to this monster. Oh, yeah, Jean's good. Trying to reach the ground floor. And lockdown. Might help keep the monsters contained, but we're stuck. Use weird discs. Very convoluted. Extremely convoluted. Barrel's an astronomer who lives here. Mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Play bridge. Sullen. Didn't want to pry. Don't have much to spare, but listen, you're helping me find Sophie. So take anything you need. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Some eggs, some bread, some rice, some toothpaste. Taking her anxiety medication. She's not anxious. She's not going to need it. Some rubber boots. Holding an ice cream cone, can barely make out the shoulder of a man just out of frame. Okay. Oh. Not like she's missing her daughter or anything, right? Find some beer in the trash. Bag of marbles. Some cloth. Jean, you mind, no? Just gonna stay in the way? Okay. Alright, well... Good thing our heads don't reach each other, or reach her, yeah. Can we save? We are nearing the end of our time here for the night. We can, okay. Let's get saving. Okay, and that'll be where we wrap up for the night. But don't run. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. I got a couple of things to talk about. Ah, it's okay, Vagrant. Little bit of confusion never hurt anyone. Said no one who's ever played an RPG. Where confusion hurts everyone, usually you the most. Okay, so tomorrow, Zubat intensifies. That's right. So tomorrow, Let me just get this on the big screen here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing an extra stream. I'm going to be doing one in the afternoon. So it'll be starting at our normal afternoon stream time, 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST. And I'm going to be playing a little bit of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake. It is not us starting Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It is mainly me trying to test out. I'm trying to get it set up so that I can stream remotely from, well, not, I can control OBS remotely would be the more accurate phrase. Trying to test out controlling OBS remotely from my living room. And if that ends up working, I think it will. But if it does end up working, then I can probably stream for longer times. Longer times when I like. Because I'll be able to just relax on the couch and play. Might get some more gameplay in if we start doing that for at least some of the games. The games that are getting played on the PlayStation, we could do it for that. Less so for games like Look Outside, where I need to be on the PC. But I'll be testing that tomorrow afternoon. So I know a lot of you guys really care about your streaks and maintaining them. Expect a stream to be going on at our normal afternoon stream time. And aside from that, it'll be more Look Outside. So there will be 2 streams tomorrow, just to be clear. There will be the normal stream that's happening in the evening where we'll play more Look Outside, and there'll be an afternoon stream where we'll do a little bit of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 to just sort of test things out. I have 1 to 4 listed. It might not be 1 to 4. It might just be like a couple of hours, so something request something crazy for PlayStation like 13 Sentinels. I've heard about 13 Sentinels, and a lot of people say that it's like the best game no one played. That being said, too, though, I do have Unicorn Overlord on my backlog. That's something too. I got pretty far into that, but I haven't finished it yet either. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. I'm going to be doing a subathon in a couple of months. And, I don't do a lot of subathons. I do, well, I mean, if pattern repeats, it would be 2 a year. I do one for my birthday. That'll be the one coming up. That'll be on April 20th. And I do one for the Streamiversary. Yeah, that's right. 420. I'm a 420 baby. And then I do one for the Streamiversary in August. So I have that's the funny part is I'm born on 420 and I don't smoke the devil's cabbage, which is funny because anytime I mention that to people that do, they're like, "Oh, that's such a waste." And I'm like, "Yeah, thanks. Me being born, such a waste." But to get to the point, I'm going to be doing a subathon. I have a channel on the Discord for you guys to suggest rewards for the subathon. You can feel free to suggest that, and it might be something that I add. So far, I'll be adding in a lot of the regulars that I usually do, where the community can vote on a game to get played. We do a big community poll for that. So it's basically a bounty redeem, but everyone gets to make a submission that's then voted on. I also will add another try not to laugh challenge, where you guys will submit all your various funniest things you can to try to make me laugh. And every time that you succeed at making me laugh, I take a shot of hot sauce. Now, be warned, we've done that twice before, and I have yet to break. So you guys need to be starting to collect your funniest funnies. They could be songs, pictures, short videos. Collect your funniest funnies, because I have yet to break. But if you can make me break, I'll do a shot of hot sauce for every time I do. Okay, that's enough babbling. LaFay, be sure to get in touch with me on Discord so we can organize your your various subscriber rewards, and I'm really glad that that you're going to be a more permanent subscriber now. That's awesome. Reminder, you know, I like money just as much as anyone else, but when you guys subscribe, what that's saying to me is that you, A, enjoy yourself here, you enjoy what I'm doing, you are, in fact, entertained, and 2, it goes to show that you support what I'm doing, and that means more to me than any amount of money. So thank you. Thank you, LaFay. I know you only get one of those, and you chose to give it to me. So thank you very much. Okay, I'm done stalling. I'm going to find someone for us to raid to, and I'll see you guys right away here.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Yeehaw! Partner, the raid's on the way. So buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games and cowboy flavor.
Okay. I think, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I think Frankie, the guy who makes this game, I think he's streaming right now. We got someone streaming by the name of Frankie Pixel Show. I think that's the guy, isn't it? So let's raid into him. Looks like he's working on some art for the game, something like that. Let's raid into him. That's the guy. Okay, well, we got a raid message that we can send. We got one for those who are subscribed. We have one for everyone else. Let's go in there and let's tell him all about how we're playing this game of his. Okay, I'll see you guys next time.